Alright, alright, alright. Let's see. Everything looks like it's set up. Wait, did I set the right? I don't think I did the thumbnail. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Your videos live. Nope, I did not. Edit. Nope. Details. Thumbnail. Change. That's better. I did put the DPS in there. There we go. Save. Is that saving? I think so. I'm just going to ignore that for a bit. Hopefully it updates. Might just double check in incognito mode to make sure it's working. YouTube.com @Gooba. Yep, it's working.
Need a fast.
Alright, so that's good, that's good. That's working. Morning, morning, whoever joined. I wonder if there's a way of seeing who has joined this stream. I don't know. Because it doesn't show me in the studio who is watching. It just says how many people. So it says there's 2. I don't know. I don't know. But anyway. I'm going to make a build guide video to start. It's going to be a bit interesting. What I need to do is clear my inventory. I will leave those because they were from the old one. Did this seriously drop? Okay. Have many sales? 5, 180, okay. Nothing big. I might just list all these for 50. Go update all these. I'm getting sick of updating these and lowering them a little by little. So I'm just going to get rid of them all. If they go for 50. If they don't go for 50, I'll probably list them for 1. Just so I don't have to do this again. Imagine if there was a bulk update button. You just click on them all and just go 50. Done. That would be cool. One. There's still 1. Alrighty, that is that. I'm going to load up eTor as well. Maybe that can show me what's worth selling in my inventory. So let's do that. There we go. Enable and sort. Then we can load up eTor again. No, I didn't sort enough, maybe. Sort everything. Now we bring up eTor. Yeah. Then we can go to items and look at our inventory and see what's worth selling. So ultimate embers I'll be using probably. Precious I'll use. Matchless I'll use. Use. Strength in numbers I'll probably use. 100-fold turn in. Elite I'll use. I'll probably use that at some point. Beacon compasses can go to hell. So beacons. I should just go through and list all of these because I'm not going to really use them. So whatever they go for is what they go for. Blacksail I'll probably do at some point. Bandit Dark Surge I want to do at some point, but I don't plan on it just yet. So I'll clear out all of this. I've got the slots, so it can't hurt. Boss I'm using. Generous Elite. Strength in numbers. I could probably just use those because that's 1 FE. These are worthless. This is going to be worthless. I'm not even going to be able to sell it. Overrealm. I could just mince these and turn them into something else, to be honest. Instead of doing that. Let's do that. So the ones that I don't list and I'm not using, I will go ahead and mince. 2 FE there, worthless. .33, whatever. These will be worthless. I don't think they don't even mince because they're astrolobes. Kind of lame. Folklore. Dream normally sells for 3. Mince. Mince. Mince, mince. Definitely mince. These will sell. Mince. I'm using those. Mince. Mince. 0.4's alright. Alright, beacons. 0.62 each. Elites I'll use. Veterans I might as well use. Soldier compass, mince. Novel. Sell those. So I'll go ahead and mince those ones that I'm not going to be unlock all the ones. Alright, now, so that was a mince, mince. Mince, 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 mince. Alright, let's recycle those, hand them in, and maybe we'll get one that's decent. Let's see. Edvin. Do I have any of these? Compass shop. Outlaw. That's a huge W. Sinful Plunder. Faded Arcana. So I think that was a big, big win there, probably. Turned a bunch of worthless shit into what, 67 FE there, 25 here, 26. This one should be pretty decent too, yeah, 62. Did get a few shit ones back, but this should be alright. 3. So that was pretty right. What else we got in here worth selling? Edicts I'll use. Borax. People actually buy these? Wow. Did not know that. How about these ones? Nope. These will sell. This will sell. Ho, 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 ho. Let's just clear out the rest of this. 6 for armors. Wow. That's huge for this stage of the season. They're normally at least 2 by now. Anything else in eTor worth selling? Well, I doubt the organs are actually worth anything. These are never worth what they seem. 0.5. There's none. Howling Wind, 3. I doubt that very much. Unreal, worthless. Chili, no. Thunder, there's no way. I don't see anyone using pretty much any of this stuff. These, okay. I actually wonder what... Where's the Borax chick? Was she up here? Oh, I was right next to her. Borax exchange. So, what can go on? It doesn't tell you. Alright, let's check trade. Borax gloves. Chest and gloves. That's really good for me, actually. So I could craft some gloves. I wasn't sure what I wanted to craft with my build, but if this is chests and gloves, so I really like my chest because it's got tier 0 ES, which is huge. 1600 ES is pretty big. 40 all stats is nice as well. And then on the gloves, I could have the 100 all stats from Void Embankment. And that's pretty much all this is giving me. So I can have 100 all stats. That'll be an upgrade for this. And I'll be able to get some resistances and stuff on there as well, which is huge. Perky? Who's Perky? Hers Perky? A little bit. But anyway, I need to do a build update for... Because the last one I did was 200 billion, which is when the build really starts to take off, so... What Perky? I don't understand your question. When I think Perky, I think boobs. What do you think when you think Perky? Is Don the Crown's loot filter trustable? I mean, I guess so. He uses it. He does pretty well. He has different sounds now, doesn't he? He used to have the PoE sounds, but I don't think he does anymore. I think he uses Hero Siege sounds. But I think they only work... The sounds still only work per region, don't they? So unless you're on NA, then his sounds won't work. Alright, I might start the build update. That's annoying me. Got my Torchlight shirt on. G'day everyone, Gooba here with another Torchlight Infinite Season SS12 video. It's been a while since I did a build update because when you get to about 200 billion damage, which was what my last build update was in the pro builds. So once you get to around about 200 billion damage, every upgrade starts to get a little bit expensive, and by about 200 billion you can do profound, so you can actually farm your currency, so you'll be able to make 1000 FE an hour, depending on what pets you have and how fast you clear. But after 200 billion, every upgrade gives you another 100 billion, 300 billion damage, etc. like that. So that's why I didn't really bother making any more build updates from then. You'll be able to go to this one and just see the direct updates that I did between this one to my current build. So I'm currently doing about 5 trillion DPS, which is really nice. I'll just showcase that. I did cheese it early on and do 5 trillion, but I took off all of my pack spirits and stuff for tank, and I put on just pure glass cannon. But now, as you can see, I have 7,700 ES. My resistances are pretty woeful still, but that doesn't really matter for profound at this stage. Pretty much everything dies instantly, so it's pretty good. Even bosses die in 2 or 3 hits for the plane watchers and stuff like that. Marty quit, did he? Don quit. Wow. That's a bit early, isn't it? I thought Don would be going for another few weeks at least. Don's playing D4. Ugh. I never really got into D4. I couldn't get over the fact that 3/4 of the game looked like it was outsourced to an indie company that didn't know how to make a game. And then Act 4 was really, really cool. Act 4 was phenomenal. The rest of the game seemed like I was playing a cheap, shitty indie game. But, yeah. It sucked. Yeah, I don't know. And then, I watched Shroud. I was watching Shroud, and he was just a bear, and he was just like one-shotting everything. And everyone else was doing all this stuff, and he'd just come in and go, pop, everything's dead. Like, oh, okay. Well, Druid's OP. It makes sense for Don to play D4, though, because his D4 videos get hundreds of thousands of views, so makes sense financially. What am I doing? I just did the DPS. Alright, gear. Alrighty, let's have a quick look at gear. So gear gets very expensive for Boom Moto. Let's do a quick price check on this. Well, these are down to 5,500, which is 3,000 less than I paid for it. If you get one that's only got a let's just clear that. They're 100 FE for one similar to this. However, if you get the one that you need, which is the minimum 3 troops, they're about 5.5k. So a lot of people on my last video were saying I only have 1 minion. That is because of this affix here. The number of max synthetic troops is fixed at either 2 or 3. So normal is 2 and corroded is 2 to 3. So don't fall into a trap of just getting one of these corroded, because it still might be a 2 and be worthless. So what you really need to do is make sure you have max of 3. It is fixed. So even if you get +1 elsewhere, it doesn't matter because it is fixed at this number. Now, Mechanical Mod halves the amount of summons that you have, However, you can't have half of 3 because that's 1.5, so it rounds it up to 2. So that's why I have 2 summons whenever they pop out, and everyone else has 1. But it is a very expensive upgrade that you don't need until you're doing about 200 billion damage. That will give you double damage, so that is a pretty big upgrade. That'll take you from 200 to 400 billion damage, which is really nice. My neck, I still haven't upgraded, and it's kind of funny that these are so cheap. 10 FE for this one. Oh, 48 if you want one exactly the same as mine. It's just a little bit of energy shield for and a bunch of strength. An upgrade to this would be a +7 all skills, basically a tier 0 strength, tier 0 skills truth, but that is about 7,500 flame elementum at the moment. So that is, it's saying it's going to be 77% more damage, but I guess I would have to wait and see how quickly I cap out the DPS dummy for that. An upgrade over the belt that I had is Light Hunter. This is less damage, however it is a lot more tank. So the Light Hunter belt means that your energy shield cannot be interrupted. So up to about 3/4 of your energy shield, it regens pretty quickly, but then it slows right down, so you never fully recover all of your ES, but it's constantly regenning. So that's a really nice addition. And I went with Indifference on the belt mod. This is a cheap blending. It cost about 1500 FE to pop this on the belt. The alternate to this, which I'll get into later, was Reflection, which is far more expensive. It's like 6,000 or 7,000. So I had 2 options on the tree that you'll see later, because I'm not using Lich anymore. I could either go with Indifference or Reflection, so I went with the cheap one on the belt, and I got Reflection on the tree. Alright, rings have not changed, I don't think. If they have, they're still just tier 1. I do need a Timid base affix or Sweet Dream affix, but that's 7k just for the base. So I haven't got around to that yet. If I get that, it'll free up a skill that I can probably chuck in the movement speed elixir, or I can put in more damage in the form of elemental shock, which, you know, would just be more damage or more quality of life. Personally, I'll probably go with quality of life and go the movement speed instead of more damage. This weapon is upgraded to some tier 0s, just more physical, strength and physical. The other upgrades are very expensive, so I didn't bother doing those. One huge upgrade for me was this weapon. This sequence here, Radical Order. When I got it, it was 7,000 flame elementium just for this sequence. So there's still 5k for this sequence alone. I had to craft up everything else on this weapon, which I one-tapped Elemental Pen, so that's what stayed because I one-tapped it. I got main skill level a couple of taps later. Minion skill level would be better. And then the rest of those are pretty nice. I also managed to get Sweet Dream affix for Tenacity Blessing, so that was pretty cool. Oh, I've got to make a video. Default looks more like a... I'll get to mapping. Don't worry. I'll have plenty of mapping today. But I keep getting a lot of comments on videos, you know. I'm stuck at 100 billion DPS. One thing you will need if you go for this sequence is Lone Walker boots, because this has minus 20% additional Sealed mana compensation, it will chew up a lot of your sealed mana. However, if you get it on your Lone Walker boots, you just have level 20 precise reticle order, so there is no downside on this. It is just 120% effect for reticle order. These will set you back. Mine were 8200 uncorroded, so they're still about 6500, so very expensive. But yeah, the chest I have not upgraded yet. This one, there is none. What if we just do double tier 0? 800 you can pick this one up for, which is pretty good. It's a lot of tank. It's a lot of quality of life, and really good. So that's the gear upgrades over what I had before. The resistances have taken a beating. I'll fix that up with gloves when I go to do the Borax craft, or I'll just take a hit to damage because 85 strength and intelligence is really quite nice. However, if I can get a bunch of tank on there, that might just be better overall, because at this point you can start taking hits to your damage and build your tank back up that way. All right, another huge upgrade for me was this prism. So Phantasmagoria is, well, the reason I have this is because you can have all medium talents in the area also gain 3.5% sealed mana compensation. The entire reason you take Lich is for sealed mana compensation, getting, stuffed with, so it costs less to see, like you put on more supports and you can have all 4 of your auras. I don't have Lich at the moment. I can have all 4 auras because this is making it so each of these points has 3.5% sealed mana compensation, and that means that I have 42% sealed mana compensation, which is pretty bloody nice. And these stats aren't bad as well. That means I don't need Lich. That means I can take Steel Vanguard instead of Lich, and I can pick up Reflection, which is 6% additional damage for each type of aura minions are affected by. I have 5 auras. That's 30% additional damage, which is really quite nice. And as I said before, Indifference is on the Lich tree. So Lich, if we have a look at this, I could have just gone with Indifference for up to 50% additional damage over off the beaten track. However, this is very cheap to craft onto your belt compared to Reflection. So I haven't gone with Lich, which is these points here. Missing all 1 skills, missing, well, you don't need any of that. So the choice was really just, do I take some less stats, a little bit less crit, but you pick it up on the other tree anyway. Minion damage, who gives a, and then this is just all skills as well. All of those can be picked up except for the stats on the Steel Vanguard tree. So damage, we've got 4 points in here, so 72% minion damage, a whole bunch of minion attack and cast speed, and then there's all the crit that we lost on the other tree anyway. Also pick up some aura effect. I was toying with putting this over here somewhere. However, to do that, I would need the last node on here to be 3 additional times. Then I'd be able to boost the aura effect through the roof, or put it down here and fix up my resistances that way. But for now, this was about 200 flame elementium, and it was a really nice addition. Another addition in here is an inverse image. If you get an inverse image with 100% all reflected medium talent effects, or 99% like I have, this was about 1300 flame elementium. This boosted my damage by a lot. So what this is doing is it is taking these nodes here, mediums, it is applying a 99% buff. So that means if I get this one over here, which is reflected, normally it gives 60 and 15. Down here it gives 119 and 30. So that is huge. That's just basically like having 9 points into this, which is really, really nice. Likewise, here it's minus 100% for micros, so there's no point putting points into the micros here because they don't give anything. However, the mediums here, chance for synthetic troops to deal double damage and command. I'm getting another 12 command and 24% chance for minions to deal double damage, which is pretty huge. I can't believe I forgot that inverse images existed. And that's probably one of the best upgrades that you can get early, because that's just going to give you a ton of double damage and a ton of command straight off the bat. Alrighty, so because we are picking up a whole bunch of command here, that's an extra 12, which is huge. We no longer need all of the command from Resonance of Stars. I haven't gone ahead and fixed up these two slates. They're still okay. They're not horrible. They're actually pretty decent. So there's no wasted stats on these. So they're pretty reasonable. Ideally, I'd probably just get a pedigree or a couple more of the Fallen Starlights and slap those in, and you know, pick up more additional damage. I could probably get one of these with additional damage and command, or minion max life or something like that. But for right now, this works pretty well. So we have a prairie here which copies the last affix on all adjacent slates. So that means these 4 that are around it. It picks up the last mod. It'll grab additional damage from this one, spell skill from this one, additional damage and additional damage. So this one single node is grabbing 24% additional damage and +1 skill level. Then the moths copy the last one on, and you just have to look at the below or left or top or right and make sure you get the right spark. Sparks are going for, yeah, about 1200 still. So that's just going to copy the last one. So that's just additional damage on that one, additional damage on that one, and this one's above. So that's copying +1 skill level, which is quite nice. So that's the new slate setup. This, you know, it boosts your damage a fair bit, but it is not cheap. So the other way of doing it with the Resonances Stars, the Resonance costs, you know, 5 FE. This costs 3,000. So that's pretty pricey. These are 1,200 each. And then these slates can go between 300 to 400 each. So this is a much more expensive setup, but as I said before, you're going from 200 billion to 5 trillion. So this is the sacrifice that you make once you can farm up that currency. I haven't done anything to the skills. Actually, I have. Sorry. I did go with Synthetic Troop. The prices have come down, which is fantastic. So 700 FE for this. Minion Max Life is just better than the other one. But the other one, I got a level 5 for 500 FE. This one, when I bought it, was 1200 FE for a tier 2. It is better, but it was double the price. So I think the other one was a pretty good stopgap. And we've just gone with Compress in here for 37% additional damage for minions and plus aggressiveness, which is really nice. And that in a tier 0 is 300 FE, which is really nice. Pretty cheap. Because we are not using off the beaten track, we don't have all the extra supports here to be times by 0.95. We just go with Restrain and Aura Amp, and that's it. So less supports is better. Restrain is still good, and Aura Amp. That leaves me with 7.6% mana and 11% max life. The Trog second general that I'm running is melee skill area and skill area for area damage. Both these tags are on the hero trait. Is it on the hero trait? Self-destruct. So attack, melee, area, physical strength, you know, all those tags. So as long as your supports are affecting these, you're all good to go for your self-destruct protocol. That's skills, gear. Oh, hero memories. Alrighty, I think this is probably the last bit. Hero memories. I did stuff up here. I wanted to go with a level 5 base trait. I wanted to see what it was because you can't just scroll down and see it. The level 5 base trait for Boom Moto is just 16% additional damage. So that is not ideal because it costs about 20,000 flame elementum to get that. This setup isn't the best. It's okay for quality of life because I get 17% movement speed here, I'm immune to trauma, I get some extra crit strike rating, minion damage, and crit strike rating. So I still get pretty reasonable affixes here, and this one should be pretty cheap to get. Yeah, so you can just get the same 200 FE for this, and it's already, you know, it's good to go. But I think one with more the 50% minion damage on here would be better. I need to take this. How's it going? Yeah, good. This is like, oh, so you're gonna leave me for 6 months? I'm like, yeah. But yeah, it's not ideal, but you know, sitting at home doing fuck all is not ideal either. So yeah. I mean, it doesn't say that you have to be a contractor, it just says you have to be employed. So, you know. Mm. Yeah. Indeed. Cheers. Oh, give me a job already. What was I saying? This is good, but 50% will be better. Yeah, something like that. Alrighty, the revived memories that you can get on, or revived affixes that you can get on memories are really quite powerful. So I stopped on +3 max elemental res, just because that's a little bit more tank. Damage might be nice on there. However, plus 10% sealed mana compensation is really big as well. Even if you don't have that 3.5%, 42% sealed mana compensation, this allows you to take 2 points off the Lich tree and place them elsewhere. So you only need, if you have this, you only need 7% on the tree. So in Lich, so if we went to Lich real quick. So if you're still in Lich and you get 10% sealed mana compensation on your hero memory, you no longer need the legendary here, and you can take 1 point off here, and that'll be 6% here and 4.5% here. So 10.5%. I think I got it down to 1 point in the middle. I would have to, you can test it out. But you can take points off here depending on what you get on the hero memory, and then if you take those off, you can put them into, say, more crit strike rating or something along those lines. As for the other hero memories, these were pretty big upgrades. I had tier 2 and tier 3 affixes on a lot of these, so just getting more tier 1 affixes here. So tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1 is a pretty big upgrade. Also a +2 hero trait level on your discipline. This is pretty huge because if you don't have +2, this is for every 60 max life or energy shield a synthetic troop has, which, let's just quickly do the math. So it's either 60 or 45. My minions currently have, where are we? 7,800 max life. So 7,898 plus 7,872. So they have a HP pool of 15,770. If we divide that by 60, which is without the +2 hero traits, that is 262% additional damage. However, if we just bring it up and divide it by 45, that is 350% additional minion damage, minus 262.8. So it's 87% additional damage just for having +2 hero traits on there, which is pretty big. The next one, if you had an ultimate memory, 15,770 divided by 40 would be 394, which again would be another 44% additional damage, which would be nice, but that is about 20,000 FE. So pretty pricey. You could also get tier 0 affixes on there, so this can be improved, but getting a getting one of these but ultimate is kind of insane. Well, even just that. Oh, you can get one with +2 hero trait. If we clear this, an armor one is 1,000 FE, which for that amount of extra damage, it's pretty nice. But anyway, everything's expensive at this point. Man, taking a phone call in the middle of a video really puts you off. I think that's everything, isn't it? I've done gear, I've done skills, I've done talents. Alrighty, possible upgrades from here in your skills. Obviously, getting these to level 5 would be 20% additional damage on both of these abilities. Obviously, it's going to cost an absolute arm and a leg if you do that. This is probably the cheapest one to get to 20, as you need 5 tier 0 skills to upgrade this. So that would be 1500, about 1600 FE. Whereas this one, if you got the tier 0s, it would be 25,000 FE. So pretty pricey if you go that option. And you wouldn't upgrade a tier 2, you would probably upgrade a tier 0, so it'll be 30,000 FE. I have that calculator on my spreadsheet. If you check it out, you'll be able to figure out the cheapest way of doing that. You can also check out the Noble and Magnificent Skill video that I did on that, and you know, get your best value for money out of that. Onto these, you could always get a Precise Restraint for better compensation here, and then you could maybe re-roll off that hero memory if you had Precise Restraints. Also, if you had a Precise Restraint, you could put in Precise Standard as 1s in some of these skills. That's also very expensive. So Precise Standard as 1 is 4000 FE as well, which is plus 4% aura effect for each aura. Stacks up to 5 times. We have 5 auras, so that's an extra 20% aura effect, which is pretty huge in itself. Well, it's climbed a bit. And I've got money again. 3.5k, not bad. As for the Borax craft, it is chest and gloves. You could rip off the 85 strength and intelligence off Val's, maybe. Actually, don't know if that is an option. So Val, yeah, there is. You could grab the strength and int off that. However, I would go with Void Embankment instead and grab the 100% all 100 all stats, and probably even the +1 elemental res per 40 stats up to +20. So you rip both of those off the chest, put them on some gloves. That is just a direct upgrade to this, and then you'll be able to craft on some other good stuff onto the gloves. Let's just, I'm curious now. I'm pretty curious. So we need some gloves. It's Mata stuff. I don't want that one. It's not going to show me, is it? What's a good base affix you can have on the gloves? We can have attack aggression. Could get hasten. A lucky crit. +1 spell skill level. Wow. +2. 5k. If you wanted to go all in, you could get a +2 spell skill Borax glove. Pretty pricey. getting attack aggression might be a better option for, you know, this makes it so you have 10% movement speed, which is really quite nice. Take that off. I've just grabbed a pair of the attack aggressions just to have a look. So if we're crafting this up, the core organ that we'd be choosing is Void Embankment. That's only 22 FE to pop one of those on, and this is cheap as hell as well. So that's practically free to do that. You can get 100 to all stats and that, and there's a 20% chance each time for both of those. So normal, you would craft on, what you do is one basic on each, one advanced on each, one ultimate on each. So you would have to find what the cheapest one of these is to roll on each. You go sealed mana compensation, that's not going to be cheap. Extra curse. You could get some really nice gloves. Ah, that doesn't include minions. That's a shame. Additional max ES? That's not going to be cheap. Let's run Notepad. I love how you don't have to actually spell that properly. Don't save. Don't save. Why do I have so many of these? Alright, let's delete all that. Alright, gloves. Spelling bad. Alt. Prefix. So the best would be Dra. Yes. Cursed. Curses. That might be alright. Shell. It's probably expensive. I would need a little bit more ES, but 40% damage over time is nice. Dot. Unsealed. Mana comp. Getting the right amount of minions for that would be insane. I guess I'll put it in polyem minions number. No, no, no. Physical damage to an element might be nice. But I'll leave it at that for now. Suffixes. Alt suffix. We're looking at limpid wouldn't be horrible. Avoid elemental. Entwined is probably giga expensive. And that's pretty much it. Shit. Okay. Blur. None of the others are really that good, eh? Yeah, the others suck. So, what would be cheap? Maybe Perplexed? Below. Alright, let's have a look and see what they're worth. What do we got? Jura. Holy shit. Okay, that was kind of expected. 14.30 a click. Cursed. 220. You would only really need tier 1 of that as well. Oh no, even tier 2 would be alright. Shell. It's 160. Unsealed. It's 500. Polyem. Polyembryonic is 28 or 30. Cheap one. Onto the suffixes. These are going to be expensive. Limpid is 150. Aura effect, entwined. Is my coffee empty? No, it's not. Nice. This is going to be like 1,000. $725, $730. It's actually not as much as I expected. And Perplexed. That's more than I was expecting, to be honest. 105. So you could, I've got a little bit of currency. Let's see if we can get Giga Lucky. I need some of these. These are about 23 each. If I go with, I don't know, 6. I need Void Embankment. Let's go with cheap ones. So Polyam was cheap. These are 30 each. I don't know why I bought 2 and not just 1. And Limpid. These were 150. Alright. So I've got that. I need where's the what are they called? What are the crafting eye looking things called? Fine organs? Yeah, vital organs. Vital organs. fine for base. 100 each. Jesus. Alright, whatever. It's for science. I need 2 of those, don't I? Alright, so I need 2 of these. I need 2 of these. Hopefully that's all we need. Alrighty, I'm doing a test here. I have pulled up the ultimate prefixes and suffixes that I'd consider having on the items. So I've gone with, I've just grabbed some cheap ones. So minion damage per number of minions is only 30 FE, and limpid is a chance to avoid elemental damage. I just want to see if I can get lucky. I mean, really lucky. So basically, when you're crafting these gloves, you put a basic, advanced, and ultimate, basic, advanced, and ultimate on the prefixes and the suffixes, and you hope that you get the affixes that you want off your legendary gear and for it to replace the basic affixes. So if we can get an item where we have basic, advanced, ultimate, and replace the 2 basics, then you can re-roll the other ones as much as you want with no downside, really, other than the sheer volume of currency that it's going to cost to get a really nice item. So what I've done is I've gone ahead and spent, what have we got, 210, they're basically 100 each. So that's 400 there, 600, 700 FE, just to see. I mean, it's crazy that this is just a quick check to see if we can get something usable. So we need to craft on a a basic first on here. So basic. I think this is right. I honestly hope it's right. So a basic would go over that or that. An advanced would just go in the next one. And then an ultimate would just go in the next one. So a basic suffix. There we go. We've got a basic and a basic. Now we want the advanced suffix and the advanced prefix. And then we want to put on a special organ on the prefix, which is this one. It can only go in this one slot. And then we would go for the suffix, and that can only go in this slot. So now that we have the basic template, we pray to everything that we replace the basic affixes. This is a very dumb way of doing this, by the way. You could craft this up to have 6 affixes that you want and that you would be happy with. And then that way, when you plonk on your core organs, then you're happy with the results if you manage to hit the core organs that you need. So here we go. We have the Void Embankment. There is a 20% chance to get all stats and a 20% chance to get elemental res. Obviously, if we hit one of those, it goes to a 25% chance to hit the others. But let's hope and pray that we just get giga lucky. I haven't been giga lucky with corrosions, so it would be nice, game, to replace the basics with what I need. So we got one of the 2. That's really nice. Replace the basic. Holy shit, we replaced the basic. I could almost stop here and then just replace the advanceds and the ultimates and get something really nice. I could, but screw it, it's a video. I'm going to do the other one. Now we have a 25% chance, 1 in 4 chance to hit all stats. That's pretty much the one that I really need, because if I put this on now, would be 57% survival, which is crazy. What's my resistances? 48 all. Bumps me up to max, except for erosion res, which is crazy. But let's just pop that one back on. So we've got this one. We are going for Void Embankment again, hoping to replace the basic lightning res here with 100 all stats. That would be great. We got all stats. Now we just need to replace the basic lightning res. Oh, that feels good. That feels really good. Now I just need to replace the advanced and the ultimate affixes, and I can re-roll this as much as I want until I have the item that I want. It's just going to cost a shit ton of... I can't believe I hit that. So now it's just going to cost a lot of currency. So normal organs, if I just bought some matchless, so these are 120 FE a pop. If I roll it on a prefix, it can only roll over this. So let's just quickly show that. So matchless, 120. Let's just buy a few. If I can get something to use right now, that's insane. That is so insane that that actually worked. Oh, I can't believe that worked. All right, so we got Giga Lucky already. So now if we re-roll a prefix, this can only roll over this advanced, and this can only roll over this advanced here. The results that we can get are pretty phenomenal. So I'm gonna waste this FE and see if we can get something. That tier 2 is usable, so I don't mind that at all. The advanced prefix does nothing for me, so let's just see if we can get something good. Nothing. Nothing. Cold damage doesn't do anything for me. Nothing. Adds cold damage as erosion damage. It's a tier 0. That would be nice if I wasn't minions. Doesn't do anything for me. Erosion damage. Physical as fire. Come on, you can give me stuff. Why are you not giving me stuff? It's giving me all this stuff. Actually, it can't give me anything. These are all duds. What am I talking about? Okay, so this affix is a dud. That's a shame. I'll just leave it as that. I was looking through, I'm like, it can give me so many things. Look at how nice these are. But I didn't realize they're all just for melee or spells. They're not for minions. That's a shame. But anyway, I'm sure it'll work out. It'll be fine. So the advanced affixes. What can we get here that's good for me? Minion attack and cast speed. Minion skill area. Minion attack and cast speed. Skill area. Okay, so we can get minion attack and cast speed or minion skill area, which would be nice. Let's go for that. So tier 1 attack and cast speed, that's going to be nice damage. And then we can go to the ultimate affixes and replace these until we get what's good. You can't do the same one over the top, so I would have to go to this list here and choose another one of these to roll over this, and then you'll just go 1, 1, 1, 1 like that. deleting currency until you got what you needed. I probably could go with additional curse. Let's go greed mode and grab a Jura. $1,400 FE for a click. I've only just got enough. Special organ can only go over this, and it can roll up to 20% additional max energy shield. We got 11%. 1,400 FE for 11% additional max ES. So 80% survival is quite nice. 25% chance to avoid elemental ailments. I could go aura effect. Alright, let's fix the energy on it. $59 is pretty nice. So now we're going from 57% survival, 57k to 104,000 survival. And we gained a bit of damage. We've gained resistances. We've gained 80 all stats. Well, it was 85. Now it's 80 all. So I gained Dex as well for the self-destruct protocol as well, which is nice. We've gained minion attack and cast speed, max energy shield. I can roll over that if I you know, make more. Unfortunately, the advanced affix there is worthless, but this one's nice, and we can get some pretty good suffix going there. So these are probably worth a bit of currency now. 2k, cost me more than that. That's fine. There's nothing with that. What are the other ones that are up? 2,000 tier 0 minion attack and cast speed, gear evasion and minion damage. This one hit the same problem I had. So maybe it would have been better if it didn't roll over the basic of the first one, but then I wouldn't be able to re-roll the advanced on the other as free as I can now. So I can freely upgrade this one to ultimately tier 0 additional max energy shield. Hopefully those prices come down a bit. Tier 0 attack and cast speed, and tier 0 either aura effect or avoid elemental ailments. But anyway, it was fun to do that in the video. I'll stop rambling now, and yeah. So there's still a lot of options to upgrade this. Let's quickly run a map. So at the moment I'm just running 4 still, because I can't be bothered dealing with things. Blessed monsters, blessed bosses, God of War. It's just a quick map. Bosses die pretty quick, which is nice. Oh, he must have had an immunity phase. Yeah, immunity. It's the lamest thing ever. So you're still just running through the map, which is really nice. Killing everything. I don't die that often. I still die to some things because I'm bad at avoiding mechanics. But it's all pretty reasonable. Plane watchers die pretty much immediately as well, which is good to go. I'll probably be able to get into deep space soon. I would have to fix the ailments and stuff. But yeah. Anyhow. Build code. I'll update the build code actually because I did that before I got the gloves. So let's delete this one. And I'll have to update. Create builds. 5 trillion. Gooba. Boom. Moto. Trogdor. There's still room for improvement. But yeah. Thanks for watching. And I'll see you in the next one. What is up, Cuba? I can't believe I hit that.
Machines aren't lifeless objects. They're fearless and selfless beings.
That's such a nice item now. And I've got the attack aggression there. So I'm not missing it from here. And I don't need it on a slate. Which is what I had there. So 10% movement speed. Which is pretty bloody nice, to be honest. I'm pretty happy with that. Now I need to make back the currency because I am flat broke. Uh, 50k, at least. I was gonna add this to the video. I forgot. So this is 5,000. I feel like I paid 8. So let's go 8,000. This was 450 when I bought it. These were 8,200. This was, indifference was about 1,500, I think. The belt itself is not that much, so it's 1,700 there. This sequence was 7,000. Plus probably 1,000 to craft it up. This probably costs about 2,000 to craft up. Rings, probably 1,500 each as well. Yeah, just 10k, yeah. So that's the gear. These are practically free now, so it's hardly worth even counting that. Hero memories, probably, honestly, probably at least 2,000 there. So we're up to 33,000 at the moment. Skills. These have gone up. Okay, so that's about 2,000. Let's go 2150, whatever. This is 300. This is down to 800. Nothing else in here is really worth much, I don't think. Precise Fearless is 200. Weapon Amp is 50. This was about 400. Okay, there's a 700 now. This is 650. So we're up to 38,000. This was pretty cheap. That was 250. Plus 1,300 for the inverse. So the inverse image was 1,300. Am I missing anything? So that's 40,000 flame elementium. DPS loss if I just used golems. Don't know. Well, I can't use that support either. Machine guards. I guess I can just add that.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
So machine guards, 4 levels are missing. Is almost a trillion. Versus, you know.
Hey, wait, don't fall asleep. I haven't finished.
So it's a fair old difference. Were you on when I hit this spin? That's a wasted mod, but... Oh, these gloves. I didn't include these gloves. So that tier 2 affix was 1,400. There was about 3,000 for that. So 42,750. Don't have any erosion res. Lightning, fire, cold. I don't really have anywhere that I can pick it up. 0% erosion res. That's a problem. I would have to lose probably the command on this and slap in tier 0 erosion res.
Going to miss the class.
What am I at? I'm at 82 to 90 command. I'll take that off. What's that do to my damage?
Select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
So I'll still do 3.4 trillion without this ring equipped. I could get a 10 command base. Oh no, it's 3 command. I was going to say I thought these were 10 command base affixes. I guess I could go 3 command, 3 command. That'd pick up 3. I can't afford to give up double damage, I don't think.
Humans didn't invent the
I have to reset the zone for that.
machine also needs to rest.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Bum 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 bum. Well, I'm just going to quickly upload that video. YouTube, create, upload, select that, reuse.
Machines aren't lifeless.
That's live, that one.
Must not be forgotten.
Actually, nah, yeah. 5 trillion DPS boom Moto update. Giga Borax craft. I do need to update the build code. $5 trillion DPS Trogdor. Thumbnail. Schedule for the 1st of May at 11:30 AM. Alrighty. That's already finished uploading. Gotta love having 200 megabits per second upload. Hoyo has 3,300 on Boss Conquest. Pff, what can I get? I'm up to 18, I think. I probably should put on my damage pack spirit for this. What is that? That is some bullshit. Ah, I'm fucking dead again. Jesus Christ. What the fuck was that? If there was ever a time that I would get SS20, it's probably this season. Ah, I just dashed into that, didn't I?
Always be cautious.
Didn't even get to the start of that breath.
Herman's tons of steel is back.
Oh, come off it. If this Ordrak is any indication as to why I've never done SS20, it's because I can't dodge. I see damage and I just instinctively want to run into it. Anyway. Still 3171. That's not enough for a top 100. Supreme Showdown, I am up to this one. Which I was getting pretty close to doing yesterday. KpxEazrWEfGJkwAAAAAAwA. So I've got the damage to do this. Oops, got one too many. I just run out of... There must be a trick of where to spawn the things. Oh, I don't have any of the things. Shit. I need to start collecting these. 7. Ah, fuck. I forget what I need to do. Then I just fucking die like that, like a retard. Yeah, I forgot to grab them. Like a dum-dum. But I've still got a fair few upgrades that I can do. Like my damage, I only hit for 2 trillion. My damage can go up to 3 trillion a hit. Which will be pretty good. But I need to farm for that, because I spent all of my money. So I'll spend today farming. Maybe upgrade a few more things, I don't know. Etor. Let's reset this. I was doing this farm yesterday. Only 2k inventory value. Gosh. Can I even afford beacons? I was getting really lucky with this last night. I was getting like average 2k FE an hour. Which is nuts. I'm broke, so I have to go back for it. That was 5 FE, okay. Bum 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 bum. Is that another 5? Yeah, 3.
I am the sun.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Started the league late, just getting into T7s. The game is so different since the season before last. You shouldn't have skipped a season. Well, all the UI and stuff came this season, so no harm in skipping one. Borax was mixed. A lot of people hated it with a passion. That's why the prices are so messed up this season. But, you know, I didn't mind it. What's this one? No. Let's go with Quant. So I've only got one probe left. Gosh, I'm almost out of everything. Not ideal, considering I just wasted all of my FE. Fluorescent Goblin. Before you die, bro, can I switch to Kong, please? I don't think I switched to Kong quick enough. Still, 26 FE is not bad. For a probe that I was just going to throw away anyway. So I'll probably go to Ember probes, because they're practically free as well. But they can drop ultimate embers, which is nice. How much ES do I have? 7,800. $7,600. So 11% additional is only 200 more. It's not great. Do I have any probes left? I'm out of probes. I'm almost out of beacons. So beacons are 2.1 each. I don't have 100 FE. Really? How much have I got? 90. I want to use them at some point. Resell these. Grassman straws. Not used to being this poor. If I had some dooms, I could just run those. Dooms are 13 each. I've got 5 of these, then that's, you know, an extra 150 FE. The void, great void change, so you don't have to put the keys in each time is the biggest quality of life upgrade. Super nice. I'm not back to the Keegan farm. I just am extremely broke. So I'm doing 5 Keegans so I can sell the, just make a quick, you know, 150 FE. Sell the Nexus so I can actually buy beacons. Because I don't have enough FE to buy beacons. Well, not in any sort of amount that would warrant farming. I'm out of probes, I'm out of beacons, and I've got 25 flame elementium, so I I probably shouldn't have gone for the 1400 FE click on the Borax gloves, but I did. I only bought 5, so I'm almost done with Keegan already. That's... this is number 3. That's 30 FE. Every 50 seconds. That's pretty good. 30... Let's go... That's 1800 FE an hour. If I was just to do Keegan. Which means every hour I could afford to do 1 ultimate affix click on my gloves. I didn't land it, no. I got tier 2. I landed the other clicks. So I replaced the 2 basics, which is what you want. That's a dead stat. That does nothing for me. That's the 1400 click that I didn't hit. That's a tier 2. And that's alright. Yeah, it's good when it splits the mods. Because it replaced the 2 basics. Now I've got an advanced on each and an alt mod on each. So I can just re-roll these 4 mods as much as I want. It's just a shame that there is no good advanced prefix for gloves for minions. Automate the... Yeah, so the way you automate it is the level 75 trait triggers it every 0.18 seconds. then you just put a activation medium in here, which has a 6-second cooldown, because this hero trait has a 6-second cooldown. So that automates using your hero trait. This automates summoning your minions. Alright, I'm out of those. So claim all that. Sell these. Where are they? 4? Oh, because I ran out of... which one's that one? Dive? Any singles? Two's alright. So I've got to do one more. If you have any other questions about the build, just hit me up. Doing pretty well with the build this season, so... at about 5 trillion DPS. I just need to be able to get the dummy to 5 trillion in 1 second, because that would be 25 trillion DPS. Hey, Zatsia, not much, just doing, you know, all the damage in the world. I didn't put my ring back on. Whoops. No wonder... no wonder maps weren't that fast. Oh, God. I hit a pretty nice Borax craft earlier. 1 tapped on the stuff that I needed. I guess I can sell these sutures because I don't need them anymore. Alright, I got 300 FE. I can buy some beacons. $30. Nope. 14. Why are these not on quick buy? 13. Alright, so that's about 30. I need some probes. Compass probes are still 7. Beacon probes aren't really worth using. Fluorescent was pretty good. Fluorescent or Ember? Embers are free and can drop ultimate Embers. Gears, not that good. 3.5 for 20% drop quant. Might go fluorescence. They have come up in price, but that's okay. Minimum 25. Alright. SS19. Nice, nice. I've never beaten SS19 on any character ever. Which is just a skill issue. See, those nexus have sold already, so that's an easy, you know, Easy sustain. Now I can just start pumping out maps and making a shed load of FE. What'd that map make? 0.7 FE from that map. Very nice. This strat is loosely, well, it's not loosely, it's pretty much Ali's compass farm, just with a couple of tiny changes. Because I don't like the -4 lives. I want to use God of War to be speedier, because I don't have a super fast character. And I also wanted the Mist Essence rainbow card to hunt for, so it's basically Ali's. Oh, and I'm not using the Luna thing, which, you know, I might try later. I don't know. So it's a cheaper version of her build with God of War. I'll show it in a sec. Map material, I'm using a probe boss because I had them on me, and a God of War. So that's the build code. So I've put the 43 points into compass that she put. So cube, hunt, war, overrealm, outlaw, and sandlord. Oh, and raid compasses. Remember? So all the chance of getting all the extra compasses, you run Doro. I have put points into Star Shards because every Plane Watcher kill is like 30 to 50 FE. So, you know, it's just a bit extra every map. I did take points out of Quant here. Maybe that would be better up here in the Quant. I probably would, to be honest. But anyway, it is what it is. I've gone with the chance of getting the Shivering card because that's just 1000 FE if you get that in a map. I'm going with rarer Confusion cards and 12% additional drop quant over the 4 attempts there. So it's a pretty basic one. Smash map. Go to next. Elk and go. Do 4 so I don't have to look and worry about MAME or whatever. I can just keep cracking on as fast as possible. Dorothy! Holy shit, Doro just printed 92 FE profit for this map now. Doro is broken. I wish I had her at 6. So that was a 98 FE map. That was pretty nice. Oh, someone linked a build code before. I'll go back and find that after this map. I forgot. I am sorry. I will go back if you're still here. I can't tell if you're still here, so I'll just cover it anyway. What I should do is hotkey Kong to 4, just in case the fluorescent goblin shows up. Consulting Borax. Oh, good. So that was another 60 FE. One out of 3 legendary pulls. That's pretty unfortunate. Lord Morgan. What is his build? Thea 3. Oh. I don't know. I mean, is this even good? No. Elemental damage does nothing. Plus 142 affliction. What's it got to? 100. Why does that stat go over 100? Reap duration. Reap cooldown recovery speed. Dot damage over erosion damage. So erosion, dot, affliction, reap duration, etc. I don't know about Thea specifically though. Mind control with Entice. I don't know how much Entice is at the moment. Probably pretty pricey. But Thea 3's a little bit weird, so. I'm guessing you're in tier 7? Because you can get, you know, better affliction effect on all of your thingos. There's a lot of room to improve in this build, at least. Yeah, missed card fishing, basically. Hoping for Doro to proc. You know, on compasses, give rarer compasses. There's 0 brain power involved. You just run as fast as you can. Clear. Don't care about anything. Is that lightning doing damage? Yeah, my inverse image. I forgot about inverse images this season as well. But I got this one for 1300. Which, well, gave me an extra 24% chance of minions to do double damage, 12 command, and a shit ton of crit. And then I replaced... I got this one, so 42% sealed mana compensation on these 3 nodes. I no longer need Lich, so I could pick up Reflection and Indifference instead. Which is pretty knucking futs. Considering that was 200 FE. I priced it earlier. To get 5 trillion is about 40,000 flame elementium. To get into profound, I would say it's around about 1,000 or so. But to, you know, go further than that, it's pretty fucking pricey. But I like the playstyle. And once you get into profound, it's all about just farming profound a bit faster. Only boss monsters. Oh, that was pretty good. Port and Moon carries. What was that? 68 FE. Not bad. I'm going to move this to here just in case someone ever does a super chat or something. You haven't subscribed and you're watching, why not give me a like and a subscribe? How's the new Quant Pet? Looks really cool. I don't have it, but it looks cool. When I get my content creator primos, I will probably roll for it. Oh yeah. Has it reset already? It is the 1st of May for me, so maybe it's reset. It has! G'day everyone, Gooba here with a quick video. The Pack Spirit shop has reset. So if you, the way that you get these insignia points is Insight Essence. Let's restart that. That's fucking sloppy. G'day everyone. A fucking public service announcement. G'day everyone. Gooba here with another Torchlight Infinite Season SS12 video. Just a bit of a public service announcement. The Packed Spirit shop has reset. It resets on the 1st of every month. Currently the 1st of May. So if you have excess pack spirits you've been pulling and you get more than level 6, you can come in here and exchange them for Insight Essences. With the Insight Essences, you can come in and grab 3 of the purple seasonal pet if you don't have it already for 300 points. Or you can pick up Pack Spirit Crystals, Celebration, and Battle. The reason they're listed multiple times is the ones on the left are cheaper than the ones on the right. So you can grab 5 for 20 each here. And then if we want more, we can get 5 for 250. So if you want some air quotes free pulls because you've swiped and you have extra Pack Spirits or you've been playing for so long that you've just got the extra points, why not come in here and spend them? I seem to always have tons left over, but my account is worth a fair chunk of cash. So let's go ahead and use those pulls and see if we get lucky. I'm just going to go back to town so I don't ruin my FE tracker. Boons. Twilight Sparks. I've got 110 pull for this. Unlucky. What else do I have? I don't have any celebrations left. I do have Battle Pack Spirits, which is nice. I do want to get more of this Battle Pack Spirit, so I'll use my points on this. Oh, I got a legendary. And it is the one that I wanted. Awesome. So now he's at level 5. That'll give me more minion attack and cast speed. It's an extra 10%, so that's really nice. Hopefully I can get another one of him. Nope. So I'll skip that. Go back. There's no discount on these rolls, so I'll just use my extra ones anyway. One left. Nothing there. I do have Pack Spirit boons. I can either use them here on the generic pool, or I can go to memory, go to Pack Spirit, and roll for any of the past mechanics. I already have most of these up pretty high. I did roll for Arcana with my selection chest that I got from the Supreme Showdown. I did it, and I really hate Arcana. I did it for 3 hours, and I was making an average of 150 FE an hour. So I regret getting this one, even though the proportions of the area is quite nice. I'm kind of curious about this one again. Oh, it's not the right ones. This is celebrations. I can't roll for any of these. Are these all celebrations? Ah, they are. So I've only got the generic ones. I guess I'll go for this and get another chalk. Or not. I've got 3 left for a chalk. Or not. Or not. Or not. Anywho, that were free, basically. Might be worth a try. You might get lucky. Thanks for watching. Like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see you in the next one. If I don't make the thumbnail, I will forget. I should have done that before I used them. I'm going to have to go into the video. Load up the video. Nice. It is a really good... G'day everyone. Gooba here. That's a great pet. Double damage is huge. I was going to go and change my UI, but that's pretty pointless since this is a video. If I do... What if I just do... Actually, no. I'm going to do this one. Twilight Sparks. I want to use the eraser. Magic eraser. text. Highlight this one, please. Yep. Erase that. Yep. There we go. Good. Close that. Pack Spirit Shop reset. How many is it? It's 5, 10, 20. I shouldn't really count that. 10, 20, 30, 40. 40 free packed pulls. They're not really free. There's that, and then I can put this in here. I don't really like the red behind that. Let's go with is black a little bit better? Yeah, I'd say that's a little bit better. The yellow looks a bit weird there, but I think that's okay. Download. Packed shops. That'll do. Go to YouTube and upload that. It's only a very short video, so it's not going to get me shit. It's a horrible spot to freeze the video. $40 free packed pulls. Packed Spirit Shop reset. Don't miss out. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. How many people are going to watch that video and go, it's not free, you suck. I hate you. You make such shit videos. You're so disingenuous. Why don't you restart and play on a new server with no money, with no characters, with no pack spirits? I'm not triggered. You are. Some of the comments. Like there's one responded. He writes an absolute wall of text, basically calling me an absolute fucking piece of shit. Where is it? I was actually going to look at his mate's build as well. Where is it? That's his mate, but it is on that video, I'm pretty sure. So this was the original one. And I used Google Translate to translate it. It would have been good to mention this character costs about the same as a car. I'm level 4 with free to play. My DPS is 269,000. I later learnt that this is sheet DPS, so it's absolutely fucking worthless. Anyone who is stronger than that is either not free to play or lying. There is money extortion here. But I'm fine with it. I'll pay for anything if it's good, not if it's bad. And this is because they intentionally don't let you develop, so it's bad. I feel like that's different to... Where's the other one? His mate came on and just absolutely... here he is here. Hector. Hector. Hi, my friend's Moto 2 is level 94 and can't do more than 200,000 damage. I originally read this and thought, is he wearing gear after the campaign? Or is he somehow level 94 and has just been farming the last treasure trove? Where did you get all that gear? And such a strong character. This is on a 200 billion boom Moto build guide. Maybe, I don't know, look at the other 7 build guides before this one. He's at the same level as you, in the same hours as you. Only his inventory is empty, while yours is full of things that are practically impossible to get. Practically impossible to get a 10 FE helmet. So please tell me where you got it. Don't give me that nonsense about it being free when a basic character costs 1,000 flame elementium. 200 billion DPS will cost you 1,000 FE. When normal items in the store cost between 300 and 2,000. And you can use them to level up to a similar level. There is no way you have billions of damage with the same amount of playtime. While he only has 200,000, where's the cheating? Tell me, how you get there in free-to-play from 0 to level 100? How do you farm up 5 to 10,000 FE for that build in a free-to-play game? If you can't reach that and show in real gameplay, for me, you are not a player. For me, you are not a player can believe. If you can't demonstrate in step-by-step in real life, using real-life gameplay I streamed every day, then you are not a credible player. Anyone can play with money. I'm waiting on your honest answer. We waiting your stream from 0 to 100. Well, it's there. Every day it's been uploaded, so you can watch it. Anyway, I replied with, nice write-up. It's a shame you and your friend jumped straight to a 200 build guide and skipped the 7 codes before that. This is a game where you build up your character. Tier 4 gear, then 2, then 1, then legendaries. You and your mate, who have apparently played as much as me and are doing 200k, are laughable. You're both taking the piss. And then I came back and I thought, you know, maybe you and your friends should go through all the other build codes to get to the one down the bottom that you're following. He replies, "Are we the funny ones? Should I pay you? Have you lost your mind?" Well, yeah, you have lost your mind. I haven't. You know, I'm not going to start a new character on a free-to-play and do all this just for you when all you do is come to my channel and bitch at me. Listen, even an idiot can build something like this with money. My problem is that you're acting like some kind of superhero. Not really. On your YouTube channel, when in reality you don't know any more about the game than anyone else. I don't know, I'd argue that I know a fair bit. You've just stuffed your character full of money, and that's where all your resources come from. He's not entirely wrong. That means you're not credible because we're not playing on equal terms. I'm not playing on equal terms with someone that has a level 6 Kong. Am I gonna, you know, beat myself up about it? No. It's a shame that you're showing off with your overspent character and bragging about how pro you are. I don't think I've said I'm pro, ever. Then go ahead and talk big about how much others know. What? I don't understand that. Show what you can do under the same conditions without spending a penny. When you have 50 FE instead of 10k and all the resources for packs and blah 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 blah. Anyway, he hasn't replied. Tried doing drone farming last season. What's drone farming? Anyway, I got a little bit distracted there. That guy's probably the saltiest commenter that I've had this season. Normally people just call me a fucking idiot, you know? But that guy just went to all that extra effort to type out that massive... Ah, I still didn't look at his mate's build code. Let me quickly go back and try and find that. Your videos, because he did, I'm pretty sure he commented and asked me to look at his build code. So, responded. There's so many. Spin goal, spin goal, spin goal, spin goal, spin goal. That guy comments so much. Fluorescent farming, yeah. Oh yeah, with God of Machines drones, yeah, I get ya. I've never done God of Machines ever since they nerfed it into the ground after that season. You used to be able to get the mechanical boxes spawn and they would just shit out loot everywhere. That was fun. But ever since then, I didn't really do God of Machines again. Where is this? I should have looked at what his mate's name was, then I could search for that. Ah, I said I was going to say what the most important affixes and stuff were, but I forgot. Zabol SZA Bowl. Is that the same guy? Where's his build code gone though? Ah, I think this is it here. Here's his build code. Ah. This is someone else's build code. This is Jaguar, who has replied to old mate saying, here's my build code. So Jaguar replied, if you think you do mistakes in your build, I have 175,000 DPS. It's impossible for level 93 champion. I now have 600 million at level 85. It's not 60 billion, how in this video, but not 173k. Man, you just need to check your build on mistakes. Spent about 200 FE, maybe 300 for 600 million DPS. Yeah. So this guy's got an 8 FE helm, a neck that's about 20 FE, 12, belt that's practically free, 4 FE. They're self-crafted, so they're free. These gloves are 2 FE. Void Embankment is 2 FE. So yeah. Residence of the Stars is really cheap. +1 minion skill. Slates are 2 FE each. That's basically all he's got on that as well. And that's 600 million DPS. The other guy's like, I do 173k. Anyhow. Close, close, close. Back to farming. I spent so long on there, I probably need to reset this as well. I did make 500 FEs. Alright. Let's get back to it. What's this? Bosses drop FE or a chance for more compasses? I don't have that many bosses, so I'm just going to go with this one. With Kong, it's pretty strong, yeah. I don't have 6 Kong. I mean, I've still got Kong. So it would still be decent. Whoops, fuck that up. Probably still be pretty strong, but... That's pretty pricey too, isn't it? Drone farming. I feel like drone farming's better in deep space. I was going to do the control settings, wasn't I? So fluoro is... What's fluoro? Fluoro's number 9. I'm going to make number 9 number 4. So if I see a fluoro goblin, I can just switch to... Oh, I've got the extra... I've got boss compass, so I should have done the other one. Ah, whatever. Ooh, ×3 FE. Yep, okay. I got a 50 tripled yesterday, which was nuts. Turning Blacksail. Nice. 2 thingos for that. Star shards. Yeah, deep space is crazy expensive. Which I feel like for deep space farming, you kind of need pay to win pets. I don't think deep space is free to play friendly. Three bright lunar stones. I wonder if the lunar stones count as compasses. And that's what Doro can trigger off. Because they drop all the time. Bounty Outlaw. Nice. I gave away a bunch of memberships yesterday, kind of hoping that it would reset with the month, but it didn't reset, so I don't have any free memberships to give away, I guess, for another 30 days. Did I just screw myself? No, not quite. Okay. Another bright lunar stone. Wonder if they self-sustain if you use one. Oh, hello. A rebel goblin. Can we have a goblin off? I should have added rare monsters for the goblin. Is that a... It's just a normal... Rebel. I don't want to do you. Go away. When can you change the beginner spider minion? Are you still in the campaign, or... Because level 7 you can get Grim Phantom. That's when I switched to Grim Phantom. But then once you're in maps, you just get the Trog. At least for my build. Yeah, I'll go this. Do I have any beacon? I got one. Yeah, campaign. So I think it's level... It's either 7 or 14 that you can get the Grim Phantom, which is good because they auto-summon, and you can also press their ability, and they do a big punch on the ground, which one-shots a lot of elites and stuff. So it's really, really strong throughout the campaign for quality of life and its ability.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Yeah, I play with Grim Phantoms until level 75. Just needing to resummon your minions kind of sucks.
Weight of both honor and shame.
We're wandering through
Oh, I got the boss. Nice.
unsure if we're finding each other or just
Alright, I've cleared around it. Let's use the movement speed. Excuse me. I don't know why I can't clear my throat today. It's kind of nuts. I do have to send someone an email today as well, but I'll do that in a bit. That does so much damage, it's kind of crazy. Imagine if you got this guy, but you couldn't survive, you know, one of those hits. And you had the -4 lives, so you just lost. Are you fucking kidding me? I ran out of strums because I had 2 stragglers. Fuck, that sucks. Man, that sucks so much. I lost about 100 FE. Creation engine, yeah. Getting a little bit tanky. I'm not super tanky yet, though. Did I not pick up God of War? Why am I so slow? For whatever reason, this map reminds me of what is that game that's... It's a PvEVP MMORPG. PvPvE MMORPG mounts.
Machines aren't lifeless objects. Their fearless and selfless deeds must not be...
Albion Online. That map just reminds me of Albion. I've run out of war compasses. That's what that is. That's why I'm slow. So slow. I really wish they would just remove that. It's such a stupid thing. At least when other people automate their builds, it's automation plus additional damage or something. Whereas this is just automation plus minus 30% movement speed. Albion was fun until you just got ganked. You're like, oh, I'm finally strong enough to go into this zone. Dead. And it's by some guy that's just really good at the game in absolute shit gear. You've saved up all this time for your awesome gear and he's just in this really good PvP gear. And he fucking annihilates you. Reminds me a bit of old school RuneScape. You'd be like in the mines and you've leveled up everything thinking you're doing really well. And then this guy comes through that's only leveled up bows or whatever. So he can PvP you, but you can't hit him. Not salty. You are. I think I will add... Where's God of War? I bought some. There. I've got plenty of these and I have plenty of these, so I might as well just use them. Another new RuneScape game. I enjoyed the web-based RuneScape game, that was good. And they only just released a new RuneScape season, so... I guess that'll tide people over for a year. Because like RuneScape... Is it RuneScape 3 seasons that they do? I haven't checked my Lunar Strums in a while. €5. It's called Walkscape. RPG styled mobile game where you do tasks based on how many footsteps you've done. That sounds fucking horrible. Have you tried it? I can't really say that sounds horrible because I did play Bitcraft. And that is an extremely slow game. Morning, Sinol. How are you? or afternoon. It's after lunchtime.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Wonder how annoyed people would get if I did like one day of Torchlight, then the next day I streamed Warzone or something. And just every second day I played Torchlight. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Or like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Torchlight. Tuesday,
Enjoy this moment.
something else, because that'd be a short stream because I have reserves. Ah, Pokemon Go. Did I not hit?
Also needs to rest.
I guess not.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
When you said it's a walk game, I thought in my head, I'm just like, ah, it's old school RuneScape. You're walking in the game. I didn't connect that it was Pokemon Go, but RuneScape. Is it made by Niantic as well? Oh, Jesus. I had 11 eggs for dinner last night, and now I'm kind of gassy, so that's a shame. Apparently that's a lot. I don't know. Because the missus was still at work late last night, and I bought a pack of 30 eggs from Costco. So I'm like, hey kids, you want hard-boiled eggs for dinner? And so I cooked 5, not thinking that they would eat them at all. And then they ate 3 of the 5 eggs. I'm like, well, looks like they're into the eggs. So I cooked up another 10. So I'd had 2 out of the first batch. And then my son ate 1 more egg. My daughter didn't eat another egg. So then I had, I had 9 more eggs that I needed to eat. So I had hard-boiled eggs with sesame. Hard-boiled eggs with garlic mayo. I just tried every sauce that we had in the cupboard. We have some peri-peri mayo, so I had some with that. That was pretty good. But if I don't do stuff like that, the eggs are just going to go no good, and I'll end up wasting all that money. So may as well eat the eggs. Fluorescent Goblin. Kong. No such luck. But that was, reasonable. So 2 FE, Fluorescent. Got 21, 26 FE, 28. Wasn't bad. Pokemon Go was fun enough. And if it makes AI delivery even better in the future, then good on it.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Oops. Almost forgot to press the button. Oh, there's a chest back there. And an FE. Okay. Jeff. I doubt I'll play Sage.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I still haven't decided on what I'll play for my free-to-play. I'm gonna be cheeky and ask Andre for a battle pass. See if he gives me a free one.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Wonder how I word that. Hey bro, can I have a free battle pass to use on my free-to-play account? Kappa? I might just message him. What are the chances that there are still some random BP codes unused? I will be starting my free-to-play series on the NA server and was hoping you could hook me up with a BP. See what he says. He'll probably just do a laughing emoji. So with the base node and the reflected, I take minus 36% additional elemental. That is pretty nuts. What's the talent tree that's giving you minus additional elemental damage taken? Ah, Steel Vanguard. Right, do I have Steel Vanguard? I do. Ah, so this one here. So 12%. And then you can get 200% on your inverse. Have you got it 200%? Yeah, you must. No, you don't. Because if you had 200%, that'd be 12% per. So that's another 36%. So that's 48% minus additional elemental damage taken, which is pretty mental. could chuck it in there. Get Alexa's skill effect. I remember when Pokemon Go first came out. The missus had come up to Brisbane and we'd just go for drives to places that had good Pokemon stops. Pretty sad. But it was fun at the time. Was that a portal? Hello. I'm glad I went back.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Stupid immunity phases. Getting nowhere near the RNG for this that I had last. Oh, hello. G'day everyone, Gooba here with another Torchlight Infinite Season SS12 video. Every time I get this Secret Realm, I don't seem to be making a video. So here's one specially for this. This Secret Realm absolutely prints Flame Elementium. So it's going to be interesting to see how much we get with this. The pack spirits that I'm running for this one, I have Doro with Surging Gold and Chalk. So hopefully we make a lot of FE here. That's a good start. Everything just seems to drop a lot. Maybe I should run Doro as well. If they're dropping compasses like that. Maybe I run Doro instead of that guy. Oh. I've already got Doro. Duh. Hi, my name's Gooba. I don't know how to play this game. I literally just said I'm running Doro. Maybe Kong would be a good addition. Where's all the rares? Did they nerf this too? Surely not. Oh, what was that? I don't know what that was, but it made a nice sound. All the FB in the world. That can't be it. That was only 168 FE. 128 in raw Flame Elementium, 20 in compasses, and a bit in fluorescence. Not too bad. I might post that. I don't know. I think I've had that 3 times. Felt like I got a lot more FE on the other times though. I'm on 1600 FE an hour. It's not bad. Should I use some refreshers? Hunt for a card. Rares have a chance to drop FE.
Hurry, we're going to miss the class.
Yeah, 150 FE in T8's pretty insane. Wish I had more refreshers.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
I don't know how people have like 70 or 100 fucking refreshers when they do a video. I've been playing this a lot and I don't have anywhere near that. I guess I just don't have the PoE farming brain. We're smashing out 600 maps a day.
Machine also needs to rest.
Did I do the league mechanic? I can't remember. Whatever. You have 60 refreshes. Fuck, that's so many. I remember that, what's his name? I can't think of his name. Think of his face. Just can't think of his name. Mike? Yeah, Mike One Up. He made a video where it was like the Dark Surge Ultimate Legendary farming. He's like, oh, you just need to save up like 100 refreshes. Let's go get a good Legendary. I'm like, okay. Guess I'm never doing that. Kind of hungry. I should go cook up, 11 eggs. Mrs. got home after a thing. She's like, the house stinks. I hate it.
The champion deserves the honor.
I am the Sun Queen. I am the eternal sun.
I used to love Dark Surge until they changed it. I'm not doing 100% juice because I can't be bothered checking to see if it gives dumb shit each time. What? Beacon just ran out.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It's not God of War, so that's the only thing that really matters.
A machine also needs to rest.
Lone Walker's blueprint after 4 maps, yeah. And then nothing for 100 maps. That's what Arcana felt like when I was trying it. It just dropped nothing. Dropped me a bunch of Kismets that were worth 5 each. I'm like, oh, this sucks. I guess if you don't get an undetermined fate, you just make nothing for that day. Just run one map with Trog General. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, I did it for 2 or 3 hours just after stream, and I was making 150 FE an hour. It's like, how is this good? I mean, the titties are nice. Oh, this is a good one. Is that an FE? Single. Alright, so they're all up there. Starts here. Alright. See if we get lucky. That's pretty nice. Fortuitous cube, so that's 50 FE. Only a 4 combo, gotta be careful. 8. Six. Truth fossils. Thanks, God of War. I appreciate you. I think because it was such a narrow map, that wasn't that great. Still 96 FE for the map, though. Non-aggressive goblins. I should have kept that video going. Oh, whatever. Wow, this is so good. Imagine killing so many bosses for 1 FE. Wonder if I should have noodles for lunch. Noodles. But I have normal ones today, not with cream. I've got some beef noodles. Because I haven't had them since I was a kid. Because we just get chicken, or I get mee goreng. I got beef. I'm like, oh, maybe the kids will like this. Nah. The kids do not like beef noodles. The missus does not like beef noodles. So I have 30 packs of beef noodles that I now have to eat. By myself. Sacred Fossil, nice. Well, that wasn't too bad. That was 55 FE for free. Me goreng with a fried egg. Maybe I'll do beef noodle with a fried egg. Or just beef noodle and crack an egg in it. Beef noodle, and then I can try out the hack where you crack an egg into a ladle with some butter in it and just cook it in there until it starts to firm up. Then you have a poached egg. Yeah, I'm going to cook some noodles. A cooking stream, but that's up there. I don't have any other webcam. It's just the one that's on top of the computer. And I don't think he can hear me from the kitchen either, so I mean, if it picks it up then cool, but it's about to cut out. Oops, that's just... Alright. Got a pot. Cook. Do I have a light?
Machines aren't lifeless
We'll see.
objects. Their fearless and selfless deeds must not be forgotten.
Let's go with a conservative 3 packs of noodles. It's not cutting out, so maybe you can hear me. I don't know. He opens the packets of noodles. He drops dry noodles everywhere. Land in the pot. Just go. Keep a clean area to work with. Some flavouring goes in. He's not doing the cream trick.
Going to miss the class.
Alright, we're all cleaned up. Do a map while that starts to boil. Probably should have waited for it to boil before I put the noodles in, but who gives? Robbie the robot vacuum needs water, but I can't be bothered right this second. Cooking 2-minute noodles isn't that exciting though, to be honest. Let's refresh that, see what we get. Not much. So what did I run out of? Boss compasses.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
13 combo, that's nice. Shame it wasn't ×3. I haven't done any snow paper fragment farming. It'd be pretty easy to add something like that to this farm. Is that going to kill me? No, that's nice. Because those compasses aren't that expensive. I could run the boss compass. I could run the elite compass and the snow paper purple compass.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and
Bum bum bum. What's that? Nice 50 FE drop. Kinda hungry though. Maybe those eggs just expanded my stomach and now I need more food to not feel like I'm starving. 40. Oh, I was going to say a 47 FE map, but yeah, I got that 50 FE drop, didn't I? You can live in Mistville.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I kind of want to get better at Mistville, but I really suck at Mistville. I think if you could do Mistville really quickly and understand all the options, like on the go, you would make so much friggin' currency. I was about to stop using the fluorescent probe, but that was a nice drop. Although, if I use the Ember probe, at least the ultimate embers that I get, I'll just be using in my build. Yeah, Lunaria just carries. Like, if you add Blacksail in there as well, 12 points of Blacksail, that carries. So you can try out a bunch of different shit. And it's all still good. Except for Arcana, that still fucking sucks. Those blessed mobs were just shitting out FE. I can smell the noodles. They must be boiling. They smell like they'll be done in a minute. So let's get egg in there. Use one of the jumbo eggs that the missus got from the market. Because she said, "Don't eat my jumbo eggs, you bastard." So that is exactly what I'm going to do. Alright. I probably shouldn't have used my finger in that, but whatever. I'll just wipe the oil off. Alright, let's see if this hack is good or absolute shit. That's going to be impossible to crack. I can work at all. Ah, fuck it, whatever. Cook in there. Shit. As soon as that egg is cooked enough, I'll take it out. The ladle that I used did not.
Come on.
What?
Just a few years back. No, but disobey my orders. Wait, hey, wait. Don't fall asleep. I haven't finished.
Right, is that done yet? Fuck it. Good enough. Whatever. I'm sure it won't kill me. Need a bowl. Need to grab the egg out. Is that cooked? Yeah, it's cooked. Alright, this will get the...
We're going to miss the class.
That's good enough. Water, because I want to be able to eat it a century. Alright, let's... This is more than I thought. That's right. Alright, what is that egg? Fuck, that looks good. So the egg was like soft runny poached. But that is 1,000 degrees, so... Do you have soccer in Australia? Yeah. I haven't really watched TV in forever, but I think a lot of people... There's not much free-to-air sports, except for if you're in Victoria, you'll get AFL, which is Australian Football League. Or if you're in Queensland or the Northern Territory, you'll get rugby. They don't really give a shit about AFL up there. But if you want on-demand TV, then pretty much everyone uses like Fox Sport or KO. KO is it started out as a dodgy streaming platform that was like $1 a month, but now it's like everything else. I think it must have got bought out by Foxtel or something, because it's like $20 a month, just like everything else. Wish YouTube had some sort of, because you got YouTube Live. It'd be nice if YouTube Live had something like, oh, YouTube Red? What's the premium one? Oh, YouTube Premium, whatever it is. It'd be nice if they had a one free sub sort of thing like Twitch Prime does. That'd be cool. Germany, you can't watch the Champions League in soccer. It's all DAZN, which is streaming. Yeah, most sport in Australia is all streaming. I can't think of the last time I actually watched TV though. Even when I go away for work and I'll be in the field for, you know, a month or whatever, we won't watch free-to-air TV. It'll just all be a streaming platform. Pretty much nothing anyone watches is live TV, so I have no idea how things like all the free-to-air TV channels still function. Because pretty much everyone I know just watches streaming services.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Like the TV ratings and stuff. It's based on an estimate of how many people were watching. Who makes up that estimate? Fucking themselves? Oh, we estimate 80% of Australia watch this TV news broadcast. Based on what? Your own fucking prediction?
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
The only people watching free-to-air TV are probably 70 years old and above, because they don't know how to work streaming services. And there's not many of those people left. Because they're all dying. Wow, that was nice. That one was pretty good. Okay, no it wasn't. It was 27 FE. It looked really good. guess it was all just singles. I think I'm out of probes. Ember probes, yeah, they're free. All right, let's go with Ember probes. Those noodles smell really nice. Kind of feel people who don't want to pay for cable providers or streaming services. Yeah. I'd rather watch 40,000 ads when they're just trying to watch a 30-minute show. Six free-to-air TV channels. I think we've got heaps of channels, but I don't know who watches them. We've got like... oh, we watch the kids one a bit. So there's a ABC Kids channel, which is basically a streaming service as well. But they do have a schedule. But most of the time it's one good show, 3 crap shows, 1 good show, 3 crap shows. So the kids will watch Bluey and then they'll just put on Netflix or something.
A machine also needs to rest.
Oh, we're meant to be going to Queensland again in July? Yeah, Fire Stick. Amazon's Fire Stick is good. We're going to go to Bluey's World again. We thought it was shutting down, but I guess they just closed one version of it and then opened up another. But this time we're going to go later in the day so we can go to the Brisbane Eat Street markets afterwards, which is pretty cool. It's like it's on the river, and they just have it's like 200 food stalls, basically like a food truck park, but it's all shipping containers. Then every evening they just open it up and thousands of people go there every day. It's pretty cool. When I used to live in Brisbane, there was there was a chocolate fountain one, and that was the first place that I saw the spiral potatoes and stuff.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Persian shit and religious. The religious fucking TV shows. Fuck, there's a lot of those. And they're always all the same. Someone asked me if I was a dual national today when I was on the phone. I'm like, yep, dual national. Aussie and Bogan. $225 from a Dream, nice. That's more than I've made from Dream this season. I haven't really done it. Apparently I got an Ultimate Ember in that last map. I had no idea.
Of both honor and shame.
I think a lot of people got fed up with Netflix when they went to a... they added ads to the lowest form. So it's like, here's the subscription that you had before. That's now got ads on it. But you can pay more if you want no ads. Oh, so I can just pay more for exactly what I had before. Nice, thank you. Thank you, you barking pricks. Rarer confusion cards. Blue, blue, blue. Blue, blue, blue. Blue, blue, blue. Yeah.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Why can't they just be happy with the hundreds of billions of dollars that they make? Sacred fossil, nice. That'll help me get nothing. Did that activate this? No. Whatever. I guess I'm not going to get it. What was that? Triple 20? That's good. I got one left over. Let's go back and get him.
Also needs to rest.
Oh, he dropped 2 FE.
Enjoy this moment.
So was that one 106 FE for that map, which is nice.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Is it going to say it's out of water? My pad's installed. Cleaning my pads. Ultimate Ember, nice. I'm waiting for the robot to say that it's out of water. Did I pick that up? Nope. Oh, whatever. Not going back in for 1 FE.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Stranger Things. After the 5th season, when I hear one of the one song that's the background. Ah, rip. I've never watched the Stranger Things. I think I started to watch one episode and it was weird. I'm like, ah, fuck this. I can't be bothered.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
But a lot of people loved it, so it must be good, right? watching one on... No idea what it's from, but I won't say how I got it. It's called DTF St. Louis. And we're like, oh yeah, we know what that means. And so we started watching it. And in the first episode, almost nothing happens. The second episode, almost nothing happens. Third episode, tiny bit happens. It's not really that good. But now that we're 3 episodes in, and it's only 7 episodes long, we have to finish it, you know? Oh. It's this American conspiracy theory. So us lowly Australians wouldn't understand. Or care. Probably.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Has cool monsters and stuff though, so maybe I'll give it a go with my 5-year-old. See if she likes it. See if she never sleeps again.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Times 311 combo. That's going to be huge. Or not. Do you reckon these noodles are cold enough to scoff down yet? Let's see how much steam comes off it. A bit. Let's give it a tester. That's alright.
Humans didn't invent the machines for war, but for peace.
Yeah, I was joking. I wouldn't actually watch that with the kids. Anyway.
Machines aren't lifeless objects. Their fearless and selfless deeds must not be forgotten.
It's a bit like the Umbrella Academy. That show was really good until one of the main actresses decided that she was a boy now, and from then on the show just went to absolute shit, because even in the show she was no longer a chick. In the show she was a boy now, so everyone in the show spent like 3 episodes going, it's okay, you're a boy now, I support you. Who gives a fuck? Get on with the show. No one actually cares. And yeah, the whole show was fucking ruined from then on. It was just absolute dog shit getting rammed down anyone's throat that wanted to watch it. It's like, you have superpowers. Your superpower isn't that you decided you're a fucking guy now. Anyway. Retarded. Because they hate fucking money. They want to drive everyone away. Oh, excuse me. Oh, copy. 3 ultimate embers? Hello. Come over here. There we go. Three ultimate embers is pretty nice.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Machine also needs to rest.
That just reminded me of the I'm the Juggernaut bitch scene. That's that actress. Imagine if he was like, I'm the Juggernaut bitch. And she was like, excuse me, I'm a guy now? He'd be like, I don't give a fuck.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
They called 10 times about one topic in one episode. Oh, yeah. It's kind of like in a movie when they mention something that's just completely fucking abnormal, and then they repeat it like 6 times throughout the movie to say, oh, remember guys, this is the punchline. Like, fuck off. I figured that out myself. I didn't need you to spell it out for me and then remind me 6 fucking times in an hour. Although, now that I think about it, the show that we're watching is doing the exact same thing. One of the 2 main actors is a little bit weird, and the punchline is everyone looks normal from across the street. Right, okay, whatever. So maybe that's the whole point of the show. Yeah. Maybe that's why my daughter loves the never-ending song. This is a song that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it not knowing what it was, and now continue singing it forever big just because it is a song that doesn't end. She puts it on repeat on the TV until we unplug the fucking TV. But for a 5-year-old, it's the funniest thing ever. $2015. Yeah. We sit there at night and we're like, okay, let's watch a movie. And then we scroll for like 20 minutes and then decide to just watch a show because there's no good fucking movies on there anyway. Ah, what am I stuck on? Three more ultimate embers. Thank you, 0.9 FE probe. I will take 37 flame elementium worth of embers. I think I'll just have ultimate embers. Probes. That's it. Times 3, 11. I guess they've applied the same logic to the rainbow. That's a good one. Nice 56 FE compass at the end. The same logic to Borax as they did the new one. So in Borax, you would get the red vials, and they would be almost the same loot as the rainbow vials. So in this, I guess the 9 combos are basically the same as the 11 plus combos. Curbing expectations. It's kind of annoying when I was eating those noodles. Got the hiccups. I couldn't eat properly. I have gone off it, I guess. Mama. I have 566 Arcana. I didn't hit big, so I made 150 FE an hour and just lost every map. So Arcana, if you hit a Undetermined Fate, then you make FE. If you don't hit one of those, you pretty much just fucking lose. So I'm not salty, I just hate the mechanic. I wanted to like it, that's why I got it from the selection chest. But it sucked. It's just not for me. Even Cube is less jackpot hunting. Yeah, what's not to love about minus 850 an hour, yeah. What I wanted to try, because these are 33 each. And these are up to like 60 each. Yes, these are 60 each. It's probably profitable just to run Void Sea Invitations. Or it's pretty much break even if you just run these and sell these. Hey. One of the shit slates that I had sold. One banger Fate that sold for 16k. Yeah. Maybe that's why they're 16k, because there's no middle ground. It's just you either hit big or you don't hit. So there's not enough people running the mechanic. Five-minute fight for 4 memory scraps. That's pretty epic. This is a song that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and now continue singing it forever just because it is the song that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and now continue singing it forever just because it is. That's pretty much one of the only songs I remember from childhood TV. Maybe it's just because it's traumatizing. My kids have never seen the show, but they know that song. Thanks to me. A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and said to the man running the van, "Bump, bump, bump. Got any grapes?" Took me so long to figure out what the fuck my kids were saying when they were singing that. 62 raw FE? I'll take it. It's better than another song they love, which is on, I don't know how we even got to it, but it's just a really baby voice going, "It's my baby doggy, that's my baby doggy, that's my baby doggy, that's my baby doggy." It just says that over and over and over and over for like 4 minutes. The Taco song's interesting. There's a couple of dumb songs that are cool. What Does the Fox Say? I really like that song. Probably because the dancers were fucking hot. I mean, the song was really good. Bomber clap. What's that? Yeah. Nothing's changed, Spin. Nothing's changed. It's like, is it Pink Fong? No. Coco Melon. That's a show that was created specifically to shorten the attention span of children, with all these flashing lights and colors that attract the kids to mindlessly watch it non-stop. And yeah, it works really well. Targets all the prime colors and stuff, and tricks the brain into thinking this is really cool. And it's all just absolute dog shit. So I'm currently sitting on actual 970 FE an hour, so this is pretty reasonable. It is literally a poker machine for children. Yep. What? But this game's fun. Ish. I've pretty much achieved what I wanted to achieve this season. I've hit 5 trillion damage. I doubt I'll get to SS20 because I suck, but... I think one of the best things about this game is the content creator program, because it has one of the best creator programs of any game, which is really cool. So my inventory value has gone up 2k since I started. Elfin lied. Fucking hell. That's an anime to watch, especially as a kid. Hey, this person just got cut in half. Oh, that's cool. What invisible hand just ripped that person in half? I don't know. That is Elfin Lied, right? It's the one with the... Oh, transgression plunder. Shame that wasn't sinful plunder. Still 44 FE. It's not bad. Yeah, Arc Knights was good. It wasn't free though. It was like $20, wasn't it?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Arc Knights was really good. I wonder how many updates it's had. The thing I liked about Arc Knights was it incentivized you to play more. So it had like 3 tiers of the seasonal pass, right? But the game gave you enough in-game currency to get the basic battle pass. But then from that you also got enough well, that was nice. You also got enough from that to get the next level up of the battle pass. So, you know, it gave you enough to start off, and then if you played enough of the game, you could keep it going, which is pretty cool. I don't think I ended up keeping it going, so I let mine lapse. But I probably got enough of the premium currency to get it going again, which is pretty interesting. But yeah, so Arknights is cool. The moves look cool. Cheesing boss fights by placing fucking towers everywhere. Massive turrets to do all the damage for you was kind of cool. Alright, I need to look at my Luna strings after this. See if I've got any more plus range, I think. Someone said you should get. It's like +2 max plus range or some shit. Sinful Plunder. Nice. So the last 3 maps have been 58 FE, 77, 48. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, this is full. Oh, it's almost full. So I don't want any of those. I want to sort and look at Starweave. Dud dud. Max and initial. Moon's Echo is good to go. And Moon's Veil, I want max charge and... radius. So I didn't really hit anything there. That's nice. Radius, radius. Nexon seems to release a new Asian MMO ARPG every year. It's just the same game rebranded with more gacha.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
FE, nice. I kind of put a little bit of effort into Oasis and then I never touched it again. Just because it's so annoying and slow.
Since you have forgotten, I shall teach you one more time.
Devillion. What's Devillion? Looks pretty old. Retracted. Gosh. Did you ever get munted by a kangaroo? I've never had to fight a kangaroo. I've shot plenty of kangaroos. Where did that friggin' dragon go? I don't know. Kangaroo is the only meat that you can buy in the supermarket that you cannot be farmed, which is interesting. It's illegal to farm kangaroos, but you can hunt them, and then that meat can be sold in the supermarket. Random bit of info.
The champion deserves the honor.
There's some clips on the internet of people fighting kangaroos. Defiance. Now that is a game with one of the best concepts and the worst executions you'll ever see in a game. Oh, I picked up a new weapon. Oh, it's exactly the same as the weapon that I got at the start of the game, because... fucking because. Ah, cool. So I never get stronger. Okay. Cool. Defiance was really cool until you realize that you're never going to get stronger and you're just wasting your fucking time. The concept of it following the show, and the show being influenced by the game, was really cool. I don't know if that ever actually eventuated, but it was a cool thought. Cool little thought bubble. Class build code in the description of the live stream. There's every build code from campaign to 5 truing damage. This is charge calling boom Moto. To get to profound, it's reasonably okay, and then to get to end game, it's about 40 to 50,000 FE. I worked it out earlier. I'm about 46k worth of gear into this character. Which, if you're just starting out, that is a shit ton of money. Jack. Oh no. What is your name? Coordinated CK. Coordinated. For whatever reason, I read it as Coordinated Jack. A boxer or a kangaroo? Probably a boxer would win. I would think. Watch a clip on YouTube real quick.
Hurry, we're going to miss the class.
I don't want to watch Aussie Man. If I mute this, it should be okay. Where's the sound on a short? Where is sound? I felt like it was in one of the corners.
You what?
Yeah, here we go. Kangaroo's just like, what the fuck just happened? Because it had his dog in a headlock. Which is how they kill dogs. He's just like, huh? I'm not used to getting punched in the face. What the fuck just happened? Yeah, if the kangaroo goes up onto its tail and just kicks you straight in the chest, you'd probably fucking just die. Oops, I was reading chat and I missed the God of War.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It's not common for them to kill dogs like that. Normally, a kangaroo will lure a dog into water. So the kangaroo will go stand in like a dam or something. The dog will chase the kangaroo into the water. The kangaroo will get the dog in a headlock and just drown it. Which is how most of the dogs die that go after kangaroos. Kangaroos are pretty smart. They'll just get you in a headlock and drown you. And dogs know how to fight back, so they just die. Which is kind of brutal. I probably shouldn't show a clip of that on here, but I mean, you can just look up kangaroo drowns dog and it'll pop up. Kangaroos are fucking fucked. A polar bear or a kangaroo? I don't know much about polar bears. I'm gonna go a kangaroo. If it's in the Antarctic, then not the kangaroo. Because it'll be fucking frozen to death, because there's no fat on those bones. It's all just pure muscle, so it'll freeze. If it's in the Aussie summer, then definitely the kangaroo, because the polar bear will sweat to death when it's, 40 degrees Celsius. Polar bears are massive, but I'm sure a polar bear. Is the polar bear swimming? Honey badger. Honey badgers are pretty cool. 3 ultimate embers. This is a good strat to just read chat. It doesn't take any brain power. Polar bear swimming in a watermelon river.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
An FA dropped. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Badger, 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 badger. Oh, it's a snake. A badger, 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 badger.
Hey, a machine also needs to
A headless chicken. Bears are scary in general. You do apologize. Yeah. Natural selection.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
I mean, even not just the bear. Why would you mess with any wild animal? Just doesn't make any sense. You can fight another human being because you generally know what the fuck they're gonna do, but you don't know what an animal's going to do. And a huge bear one. Even a fucking bear cub you wouldn't really want to wrestle with because they're still muscly as fuck. Well, if you don't live in America, you can't just pull a gun. Because, unlike America, we don't have more guns in our country than human beings. We have more sheep in our country than humans, which is crazy. But not guns. Isn't there like... I feel like it's something like there's 3 sheep for every human in Australia. It's like 70 million sheep or something. I'm gonna look that up after this. New Zealand is fucking happy place. How many sheep are in Australia? There's estimated to be 79 million sheep. To 27 million people. Three more ultimate embers. Thank you, Probe. This Probe is fucking kicking off. I want it to drop me 20 ultimate embers. That'd be nice. Wouldn't it, Governor? It's funny how the Valiant War Compass doesn't make a sound, but it's still worth like 10 FE each. Why not just add a sound for yellow compasses? Can't kill with a gun. What are you meant to do with it? Just hit him over the head with the gun?
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Do it with a car. Damn, that was pretty good. 6 tomorrow's directions that guy dropped. 62 FE, pretty nice. I guess I'll go with one rare. Almost out of war compasses again. Another shit one sold, nice. Triple murder gets the same punishment as someone stealing gas. Wow. Gas at a gas station. At a service station. Fortuitous cube, nice. 2 o'clock, so I've got another hour of streaming. I forgot that I had to pick my son up from school so he can ride his bike home tomorrow. Today? Tomorrow, fucking hell. Leave him at school overnight, he can fucking walk home tomorrow. Little cunt. So anyway, I'll keep doing this for another hour, make another 1000 FE or so. See what we get. Another ultimate ember. How nice. I wonder if I'd be able to do cube more efficiently now. It was really slow last time I tried it because I had 1 trillion damage or something. Now to do 5, it's probably going to be a lot nicer. I don't know if I should try and hit tier 1 of that Borax mod. Would be nice. Or tier 0 rather. But at 1400 a click is kind of insane. Oh, I can call an adult champ in Australia. I might get punched in the face. Yep, that's true. True. If you're in an Australian prison, you can call people champ. I'm pretty sure if you called someone champ in prison, your butt would be red raw. Is that Gronk again? Didn't we go over this the other day? What does Gronk mean? Isn't there a... I feel like there's an NRL star called the Gronk. Yeah, Robert Gronkowski. Gronk. Gronk. A person that is totally lacking in fashion sense, motor skills, or social skills. Usually a total moron. Nice. Frenchie.
So then I pulled down my pants, I yelled, "You'll never get this!" and I just ran out of that cemetery.
Good one, you fucking necrophiliac.
Fuck off, pedo.
You are a douchebag with syphilis.
Oh, will you practice bestiality, can't?
Cool story, champ.
What the fuck did you just say?
Cool story.
After that?
Champ.
Oh, fuck no, not in my house. Call me champ in my fucking house, you're a fucking dick.
What's the problem? Why are you so angry?
You never say the C word in Australia. Everyone knows that.
Really? I didn't know champ was an insult.
We said it again.
What sort of animal are you?
Alright, I'm sorry. Just calm down, chief.
Chief! Oh, you patronising son of a bitch. I see what you're fucking doing.
What, I can't say chief now?
No.
Unless you're an old dude at the pub. Or if you're a part of a Native American tribe.
I'm sorry, I just don't know these rules, buddy.
Buddy, do I look like Lance Franklin? I see what you're fucking doing.
What's going on? I didn't mean to start something. Are you alright? Pal? Buddy, old pal?
Get the shovel, because this cunt's gonna take your dirt nap. Night, motherfucker.
Righto, sport.
I will skull fuck your granddad.
Look, I know I've said some things and I've offended you and I didn't mean what I said. I hope you boys can be bigger men and forgive me. Thank you so much for having me, and I'll catch you later. Champ.
Chief. You're fucking dead.
It's pretty funny. Edward Warchocky. Warchocky or Warcocky? Polish AI robot who got famous because of chasing boars in town. What the fuck? Why are boars in town?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
A machine also needs
Please add water. No. I can't be fucked. Oh, applied for a job today. Hope I get it. Actually, I've got to send a quick email about that before I apply. I don't know. Someone even tried to link their build code and it wouldn't work, so I'm not sure. Problem with YouTube is if I play something that's copyrighted, then I kind of get fucked on. And you can message me shit on Discord and I can watch it later. But I only make like $2 per stream. So I guess it wouldn't really matter. Flourishing might soul. I'm rich. Huh. So a lot of people in Poland own guns then. Yeah. Yeah. Poland is the place that there's that one politician that didn't he win like the primary vote, but his party didn't have the majority of the votes, so his party won the election but lost the election because of the shit fucking voting system that Australia has as well. Used to see that guy all over the YouTube and stuff in the lead up to the Trump elections. Never since. I haven't seen him. Probably. I don't know. It's been a while. It was like 2 years ago, wasn't it? Google it in a second. I know what the guy looks like. He's like a short, stocky dude. He basically tells the UN to fuck themselves for immigration. Polish politician Trump. Dominic Tarzinsk something. Tarzinski. This guy. He was all over YouTube everywhere. You hate this guy or this guy?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Hey, Shadow Overrealm. What are they worth? Uh, 5 FE each. Thought they'd be worth more. Up 50. Oops, I'm going backwards. Derp. That's a shame. It's a bit like Australian politics. They just come in, cancel everything that the other party did, and then it just revolves constantly. Then they finish up in politics and go work for whatever big company they fucking gave a hand job to while they were in office.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Sacred fossil. Thirteen, 14 times 3 is 0, apparently.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Is that everything? Yeah, I think think so. Increased density, 20 FE. Yeah. Australian parliamentary inquiries go like this. So how much profit did you make at the expense of the Australian taxpayer? I'll take that under advisement. Okay. Well, we can't do anything. Oops, something's back here. Please don't be one of those. God damn it. Come on, Cube. Give me a 50. Or nothing. 2.7 FE and matchless embers. I'm rich. Wonder if many people have watched the build update. Wasn't I gonna... I think I was gonna look something up. I've forgotten what it was though. Ah well. Bum ba bum ba bum bum bum. Nope, I did. No, somehow. Haven't seen a missed card in a while. Spin. Must be due one.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
12 combo, nice. Shame it doesn't mean anything. 12 combos just give you nothing, eh? Friggin' lefty, eh? Oh, gosh. So I've made 3,000 FE doing this. There's no big hits, but it's pretty consistent. It's not as much FE as just doing Keegan. But it is a little bit more exciting, I guess. Month after he started speaking about human trafficking. Massive coincidence, I'm sure. What do you save them up for, Sinal? A new bike?
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Wow. I just get spewing loot. Shame they're all singles, but it was nice to see. 77 FE for that map, which is nice. Alright, let's have a look and see if we've got anything that's worth selling. Got a bunch of Ultimate Embers, which is nice. Oh yeah, the Lunar Stones. Alright, so gonna use most of that. Crude lunar dust is worthless, Jesus. Alright, these are worth something. 4.5 each. Are they must be in here. Yep, there we are. Dazzling Lunar Stone is a mouthful. Couple of Sinful Plunders is nice. Clockwork, 52 FE, okay, 53. Shadow Overrealm, 5 each. God of War. Bounty Outlaw. Because that's not as good as it used to be. Valiant War, okay. Sell these off. $340. What are these worth? 5 each. These are worthless, aren't they? Oh, yeah, 2. Okay. Oh, I had a God's Chest key drop. Transgression. Even had a deep space beacon drop. Nice. 40 FE for a deep space beacon. Jesus. These are pretty nice. So it looks like I made a reasonable amount, to be honest, in this sort of stuff. 30 FE. A few beacons and stuff. Much tax. I've sold 87,000 FE worth of stuff so far, which is pretty cool. Which I guess has got me 1100. Let that sell for a few minutes. It's highly liquidated stuff, so at least it sells really quick. Inventory values 4,600. 47. So I was in maps for an hour and a half and I made 2,500 FE. It was about 1,600 an hour. I could tap that a couple of times and see if I get lucky. Although it's not really going to give me much, and it would be 255 FE just to do. Or I could get +1 curse. Which other curse would I use? I'd use timid. Vulnerability. So you use vulnerability and timid. That'd be pretty nice. Then if I got timid on a ring, then I'd just have vuln here. Numbed. Where's numbed? Electrocute. And it's worth trying both, really, I guess. Let's see if there's much difference.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
How long does it take to get to 5 trillion? 5 seconds. So I'm doing about 5 trillion DPS. 10-second test. 2.5 trillion. Two to 2.2.
Hey, wait, don't fall asleep. I haven't finished.
1.7 to 2.1. Pretty close. Oops. Did I try Scorch? I can't remember. $1.8. They're all pretty close. I just think that's more consistent, wasn't it? Where's double damage? 96%. I thought I had 100%. I guess I lost 4% somewhere. Do I bother? Hey! There we go. Now I've got 100%. Probably a waste on that base, though. That's a fucking shit base. I got attack aggression. What did I got attack aggression on here. I don't need. This does fucking nothing for me. I've already got attack aggression. God damn it. So that can just become strength. Not dex. Strength. Let's delete currency. Imagine having a dead stat. I got 77 more re-rolls. There we go, I got tier 2. Not gonna get it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, nothing. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Got no sacred fossils left. I don't know. Minions are weird. Yeah. Most of the minions are just buffs for other characters, for sure. I wonder if there's a Trog out there for me yet. Trog. Trogdor. Nope. $45,000 if you want. Crit strike and energy shield. Damage boost erosion. Yeah, that might be alright. Energy shield and fearless. Physical. Wow. Yeah. I don't know why they made them synthetic troops. That one would be okay. Armor, crit, and fire damage. Erosion damage does nothing. Oh, and my Trog. My Trog is area and area. So 10% additional damage and 30% skill area, and 10% damage and 60% skill area. So it's 20% additional damage and then 90% skill area. Because it's melee and area damage, and self-destruct protocol has melee and area. Yeah. Which is pretty nice. I still do need to get a different... that base is actually pretty decent. The sequence is not that great. I think if I had... Because I think I'm over cap on... Crit? No. I'm at 85% crit. So if I get tier 0 crit strike rating and more flat crit strike rating here, tier 0 of that as well, then I could take the minus 80 flat crit plus 200% minion crit strike damage would be a nice boost of the damage as well, I think. Because, yeah, I've got a shitload of percent. I don't have enough flat. And that would give me 500% minion crit strike damage, 579 instead of 379, which would be pretty huge. crit damage. Although there's only one up for 15,000, so that's a shame. It's nice except for that's crap, that's crap, that's crap, that's crap, and those two are nice. It's just a shame that that is the only sequence up. I feel like there was more a while ago. I should have got one. Because 200% crit strike damage would be nice. G'day, Kyonko-chan? Kyonko-chan? Yeah, the season's doing pretty well. I'm up to 5 trillion-ish damage, which is pretty nice. I could squeeze out more damage if I got rid of this movement speed pack spirit. Oh, I didn't level up this guy. That's right. There we go. What's that do to my damage? Cap in 4 seconds now. So that's 6.25 trillion damage. Which is nice. Yeah. So 6 trillion deeps. Just from leveling that guy up once. If we switch this out for another summon. Oh, what's this one? Spirit Magus. Garbage. So that's a bit more damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's exactly at 4 seconds. But if I do that, I'm slow. And who wants to be slow? Oh, fuck. I thought I went out a bit too early then. That was pretty close. Just give me enough to get on the leaderboard. I don't think I'm going to get enough, though. Oh, fuck that up. Oh, fuck! Just wasted that life. Rip. I think I need 32. Oh, I'm dead. I think I need 3,200 or something to get on the leaderboard. $32.44. So I'm pretty close to the top 100. At 350% crit strike rating, 228 damage. That's pretty insane. I am mummy, but I've got to go get Leo in a sec, so I'm about to jump off. From the 1 trillion to 5 trillion, the most noticeable one was the inverse image. So the inverse image was pretty huge. Because that gave me an extra 12 command, 24% double damage, and a shitload of crit. So that was a pretty big upgrade. It was 1300. This was a pretty big upgrade because this allowed me to not bother with Lich. And then I can take reflection on here and put indifference on my belt, which is pretty nice. This tree also has aura effect as well, which is good. And later on, if I do overcap my damage a lot and I get one of these with, 3 additional times on the bottom, then I can chuck it down here and get more tank if I need, which is pretty good. Yeah. So the 99s for mediums were about 1.3, which is nuts. Hundreds were more, so minimum 100. 2k, 1500. But just 99, they're 1,000, 900, 940. So people are paying, 600 FE for 1% effect, which is insane. Absolutely mental. What other upgrades were huge? So I basically went with Lone Walker's boots. So I was at like 300 billion. Then I got Machine Lord. That was 600. I upgraded my, 200 to 400. Then I fixed up my hero memories to get all tier 1 stuff on them. That was a couple of 100 billion as extra as well. Then I got Lone Walker boots, which was a nice boost, and I also got the Radical Order sequence for 7k. So those 2 items was like 15,000 FE, which was pretty pricey, but well worth it. I'd probably rather armor pen instead of elemental pen, but I mean it'll do. What's that go at tier 0? 39. So that'd be pretty nice. But considering these are still tier 1s, I could upgrade that pretty easily. It'd give me a little bit extra. Couple thousand. There's all these little bits of... Oh, I've got no sacred fossils. $40 each. Shit, do I have any FE left to actually upgrade with? Or did I spend it all? Kind of want to tap this, but... One more? Eh. Couple of quick upgrades there. Nothing's available on that one. Get minion damage. Rip. Anyway.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Tiny bit extra deeps. Yeah, I should tier 0 all my shit, to be honest. I wasn't really bothering with the rings because the bases are kind of dog shit. But I can always just get a good base later and imprint across. I would like a better advanced. I don't think I can even afford one attempt. That's not Warlord. What is it? What does it need? Who's Warlock? It's the 500 FE a click. And that's what I would want. 2 red, 1 green, 1 yellow. I mean, 10 command per second would be okay. Because then I could get erosion res. Dark Gate's kind of shit. I wonder if the Radical Order aura effect stacks. That'd be pretty cool. Or even the fire infiltration would be pretty reasonable. Does stack, yeah. Shame it's so expensive. What's the time? It's 3 o'clock. Radical Order. 9k. At least it comes mostly crafted. Well, it doesn't cost any, because it's on my boots. Costs 0 to use. That's why Lone Walker's so good. It's a free aura. So there's no downside to that if you're wearing Lone Walker boots. It's just plus 120%. Yeah, it's minus 20% additional Radical Order sealed mana compensation. I'm not sealing anything because it's on boots. You just have Radical Order. Does that make sense? Where's my shoes? Yeah. So if I didn't have that on the boots, then I would have to have it in my tree. Which means that, you know, I would actually be copping that 20% nerf. But because I don't have it on my tree, like only these ones are costing it. And thanks to the thanks to this, I don't need Lich either, because that's 42% sealed mana. And I've got 10% on this as well. So 52% sealed mana. Which is pretty fucking nice, to be honest. Haha, yeah. Anyway, I have to rush to my kid's school. It takes 30 minutes to walk there, and school finishes in 15, so I guess I'm running. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the absolute flood of comments today. Definitely makes gaming a lot more enjoyable when I've got chat to read constantly. Spin, thanks for a good time, and I'll see you all next time. Cheers. See you, mate.